Nincs már nálad pénzmény.
Na, üdvözlök mindenkit. Mindenkinek kellemes vasárnapot kívánok. Mennyire jó. Na, hops. Mindjárt megoldom. Na, közben mindenkinek kellemes vasárnapot kívánok. Közben lejött a PS. Na. Most, ja, jó. Most, jó. Na. Itt még egy kicsit állítok. Ezt rakjuk át ide. Most megy. Mennyire jó. Jó, mert múltkor eléggé nem volt a legjobb. Jó. Most jó. Igen, mert eléggé halk volt a múltkorihoz képest, kicsit lejjebb is veszem most a hangot magamnak. Na, mindenkinek kellemes vasárnapot kívánok. Bocsánat. Fél pillanat. itt vagyok. Szuper. Egy kicsit álltok még a fényen. Csak hogy azért mégse legyek olyan nagyon világos, de hát az vagyok. Én is vagyok. Na. Akkor még gyorsan beállítok egy olyat. Teljes képernyőbe rakom, akkor egy minimálisat kell csak változtassak itt. Közben kinek hogy telt a hét? Egész jó volt. Na. Ezt egy kicsit lejjebb vesszük itt. És akkor... Így. Na, akkor folytassuk tovább a Death Stranding 2-vel. Úgy döntöttem, a múlt hét vasárnap is ez volt, és remélem most már minden rendben lesz. Most már talán 10 minutomba tudom fölvenni mindent. Jó, viszont én átváltok szépen. Na. Jó. Ez az. Jó, szuper. Szóval 10.80 meg tudtam oldani, 14.40-ben még sajnos nem. De majd talán ezen is változtatunk, hogyha majd egyszer minden összejön, ahogy szeretnénk. Na, még gyors egy vizet ki kell dobjak, hogy amiatt elnézést kérek. Jó, és akkor ezt be is zártam szépen. Chat az itt van nekem. Jó. Na szóval. Nem is emlékszem már, hol tartom.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Szóval most azt mondta nekünk Dolmem, hogy ugye... Bocsánat. Hogy ugye... ami az előző játékban történt igazából annak a vége, hogy ugye Emily volt az Extinction Entity, vagyis a kihalási entitás, viszont talált egy utat, hogy megmentse az emberiséget, hogy ugye elzárta a saját partjára a kihalást, és ezáltal csak ő halt meg, és az emberiségnek még maradt egy kis ideje. És ugye Drawbridge-nak is az a küldetése, hogy az emberiség túlélhesse ezt a Death Stranding-et. Viszont ez egy olyan dolog, aminek ugye mindenféleképpen be kell következnie, de Hát megpróbálunk azon lenni, hogy ugye ez ne történjen meg. Na. Mit mondtál?
That doll is a gift from Tarman, by the way. A pumpkin-shaped catcher. Since it's Halloween. A pump catcher, as it were.
Van ilyen Halloween-es.
While carved pumpkins are considered a classic Halloween decoration, turnips were originally the vegetable of choice. The tradition is rumored to have its roots in a figure known as Stingy Jack from Irish folklore. Let me summarize his tale. Long ago, there was a stingy drunkard named Jack who caught the eye of the devil himself. But Jack turned the tables and tricked the devil, forcing him to accept a deal that spared Jack's soul and paid his bar tab in full. Because of this deal, when Jack finally died, he was spared the fate of the wicked and wasn't sent to hell. But heaven would not accept him either. And so his soul wanders the lands in between, with only a glowing ember given by the devil to light his way. Such is the origin of the jack-o'-lantern. An eerie tale, no? But fear not, Sam. I don't think Stingy Jack will be banging on the door of the Magellan, asking trick or treat.
Szóval ez a Jacknek volt a történet, és ugye, hogy miért nevezik ugye a lámpásnak a magát a lámpát.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Na, erre kíváncsi vagyok. Szóval most Halloween alkalmából kaptunk ilyen cuccokat? Úgy néz ki, hogy nem. Vagy csak sapkát? Nem, csak kosztumizálni lehet. Nem kaptunk semmit. Nem tudom. Na mindegy. Na. Viszont lehet, hogy izét leveszem. Szemüveget. Na. És a táska. Nem, nincs semmi. Mit mond még Dolman?
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy on your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Na jó van, ezek nem olyan nagyon egetrengető dolgok. Na de menjünk fel akkor. Ugye azt hiszem, hogy ott tartottunk utoljára, hogy Higgszel küzdöttünk meg, ugye?
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Most is valami fickó beszélt az előbb. Úgy, hogy...
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Jó, na nézzük akkor mi a következő küldetés.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at Westport Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up Westport Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Jó. Szóval ez egy hosszabb. Restore the monorail and deliver special allies. F1. Most itt vagyunk az F1-esnél, el kell menjünk egy bányába. És onnan kell elhozzuk még anyagot. Ide-vissza.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHB Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to Westport Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Ó, értem.
Commencing route creation.
Jöjjünk el ide. Onnan pedig ide.
Delivery route finalized.
Jó.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Király kristálya működik. Igen, floating carrier tudom most már csinálni. Remélem egy elég lesz. Oké. Ezért nem tudok ezt csinálni még. már nem fér föl. Ez már nehéz oda föl.
Not enough resources, huh?
Jó van, mindjárt lesz.
Hát,
Jól van, itt az utolsó, ami kell még nekünk hozzá. Ez.
well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Na, akkor. Use monorail. Ja, lehet szállítani. Wow. Hogy mi is mehetünk vele. Igen. Szóval szeretném cancelölni. Igen, ez csak storage. Mine. 2000 királyos kristály kell. És mi a feladat? Mine for materials at mine door. F. Egy. Most nagyon királyos kristály. Ó, az meg. De basz, mennyi van nálam? Erre hol látom én azt? Skeleton, de nem látom a izét. Királyos kristály számát. Baszki. Csináltam valahol. $599. Hát az nagyon nem elég, mert 2000 kell. Szóval csak ennek van. Szerintem amúgy van nálam PCC. Lerakok egy-két dolgot. Úgyis majd visszajövök érte. Kicsit lejjebb tudom venni a fényerőt. Screen brightness 6-os, 5-ös.
Thank God. This one's for you. Alright. Recharge.
another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thanks for the help. Hey, mine's heavier.
Ó. Tőlük ilyen izéket. Cuccokat. És akkor ilyenek egy a normál szállítók. Mennek a kis bottyukkal, sétálgatnak, hát igen. Share cargo, igen, festival storage. Igen. ...148 királykristályon van? Crane material. Igazából amit tudok csinálni, az egy lehetőség van. Megküzdünk BT-ket. Más nincs. Sajnos. Facility features. Private room, VR training. Viszont recycle-ök egy kicsit akkor már. Van egy csomó bloodbag-em. Már úgyis el van használódva. Hát akkor viszont izé lesz. Blood grenade. Ja, a musician. Itt viszont van egy BT terület. Nem, ez Armed Hostiles. Ó, a francba. Jó, Lone Commander, ide el tudnék menni. Másról meg nincs BT terület. Francba. Hát ide végül is el tudok jönni megint, mert itt voltak BT-k.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Ez mi? Armed Hostiles.
Okay.
Okay. akkor. Megvárom, hogy elragadjon.
Hey!
Még a távónak? Nem. Csak itt ennek a területnek. És ott az arcok, hogy kiírtuk a izéket. A hordárokat. Ó. Nincs nálam izé semmi. könnyebb lenne előállítani ezeket. Lehet állni. Hát nem akartam, azt hiszem, hogy meg tudok küzdeni vele. Nem pedig egy instant szívja. Jó. Örök. Nem vagyok felelőre. Még 1000 létre. Választókatra, hogy
Good evening, Sam. Well, look who it is.
Ó, Istenem.
Hi there. Let me just... We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this. I want you to have this data.
Backpack díj.
It'll help you in your work.
Filmben
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current progress.
Ha kaptunk még több ilyet. Fejlesztünk.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Mondjuk elvihetem. Mennyi pontom van? 30. Hát, sokkal nem megyek vele. Extended life video, live TV game, receive video, period of time. Okay. Jó, és akkor tudok most már egy ilyet is. Ebben a pók már királykiskárba kerül. Oda kell eljutatni.
Come back again soon.
a baj, nekem ez is elég. Halál, komoly. Az a gombot nyomok.
Glad you could make it all the way out. Did a little restoration, did wow. Not even a single scratch. You're the best. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Aha. És egy firmware upgrade.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Ezek akkor csak amik...
Now displaying your current score grade.
Apex Chance mentek megint. Legend.
When operating, and with it, I've shared data. It goes with it.
De akkor nem kapok királyos királyt. 500-an van. Újra tudom őket hasznosítani. Talán ne. Ezért kredit kapok, és se volt nagyon értelme. Se használom. akkor itt nincs is több. Aha. Most fizettem az összeset és annyi van nálam. 1001
expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current coordinates.
Legends of Legends. Vagy csak egy van? Azt jelenti.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Trying to...
Jó. Na akkor mennyi van nálad, öreg? Várjál. Van. 1406.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
elvihetem neki. Ja, ugyanaz.
Deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope that be
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
this is a skip as you'll
Jó.
Order complete. Well done.
Azt mondja, fabrication, recycle. Kerelni, hát azt nem így. Jó. Trade materials. 320. Oké, már nem kell olyan sok. Még ezt a csontvázatot nem csinálom meg.
Delivery route finalized.
Itt ezzel kell. Sőt, igazából csak végig kell. Van. 62. Nem is az elmegyek, hogy valakinek majd jól jön.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Úristen, nem kell mások. Mennyi van? 62 kell még.
muszáj építsük akkor egy izét.
Let's do this.
Dávid!
Construction process now complete.
Igen. Ó, igen.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by
Use the monorail. Ja, ide. Load cargo. Igen, így. Most mindenemet be tudom így akkor pakolni? És akkor én is vissza tudok belemenni. Meg a motor, meg minden. nem tudom, nem mennék, amúgy a magasságban összefosnám magam szerintem.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in.
Rávitlak, aha. Akkor ezeket most kell rakjam ide. Aha. Confirm.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear. We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Akkor viszont tartok egy kiúzlányok. szágy. Ó, közben izé? Árvíz van. Ekkorát érti. Ez nem olyan megy. Na mindegy. Szóval nem sokára jövök vissza. Mentek is egyet. Meg kell menjek boltba. Kb. Egy fél óra alatt megjárom, de megmondom, hogy megpróbálok sietni. Addig akkor berakok nektek ide egy kis zenét. Jó, úgyhogy megpróbálok sietni vissza. Szervusztok addig is, majd nem sokára jövök vissza. Nem állítom le a streamet, csak megállítok mindent. Jó, nem sokára jövök vissza. Na, itt is vagyok, vissza is tértem. Na. Hogyha elnémítom... Valami zörgést hallok. Ez csak a játék. Jó. Akkor... Kellett a...
Thank God. Thanks for the help.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on a message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who according to the records was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Devin and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting his serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
He said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what he just wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Még nem kell boltba menjek, hanem majd kicsit le. Csak majd ilyen 4:30 körül ér haza. Nagyjából. Későn. Bocsánat. Na. Tegyük fel.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in Westport Knot to take on the relevant main order.
No.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Szóval, vagy Tarman hagyott itt nekünk könyveket.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in you for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Na, adjuk oda Tarmannak a fényképet. Hát, ha meg tudunk róla is egy pár dolgot.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes? He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the top. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. Are we fine, Pop? You see this?
Jó, ez a polipos lófasz.
I think she's pregnant.
Ugye? Terhes.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
De csak nem halt meg, hiszen nem volt void out, tehát kiüresedés.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes, that said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Szóval most nézem. Az a fej? Ja nem, ez a Halloween-i cucc! Van most valami. Ja, ezt kaptuk, ezt a szemüveget. Hát, oké. De nem kaptunk semmi olyat, amit mondtak volna, hogy... kaptam volna Halloween miatt. Értettem volna félre. Hát nem tudom. Mindegy. A backpackhez is kaptunk most egy csomó minden. Kaptunk egy ilyet. Ilyet most már lekapcsolom. Kairól Anti-Gravity Device, tehát most kicsivel többet tudunk majd szállítani. Back Protector, Electric Shock Absorber. Spare ammo. Ennyink van. Zsír. Egyre több szarunk van. Na.
That's right, just sleep.
Édes. De ugye meg. Szíves kéket kapunk föl, édes. Akkor azt mondom, vegyük fel ezt a rendelést. Hogy kell külön most már megtisztálkodjak. Elég trágyán néztünk ki. Na, akkor megyünk tisztálni.
Extraction was successful. Was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Valakit el akar. De ez a valaki, az mégis túlélt. Mármint, hogy túlélte. És oda nem engedték el. Wow. Egyébként vagyok a rendelést, nem baj. Ezt szerettem volna. Nincs kemikália.
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHU Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Jó. Akkor most egy obszervatóriumba kell menni. Rainbow Valley-be. Hát amennyit rá lehet rakni a küldetésre.
Vehicle customization.
Őt már ugye nem lehet. Mennyivel könnyebb lesz. Ide kell eljussunk Rainbow Valley-be. Hol vagyunk? Igen.
Commencing route creation.
Hát először jussunk el ide. Próbáljuk meg elkerülni a vizet. És ide.
Delivery route.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect even.
Achievement.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves a Cupid hit.
Andiamo a questo vedica. Remélem minden rendben megy a streamen, nincs akadozás vagy bármi más. Minőség 1080. Legalább már ezt sikerült elérjem srácok, hogy p-be tudok fölvenni. Na. Rainbow vagy sajnos most már a házon. És itt a magellár. Ez mi a fasz? Tárkelőn. Device primarily used to extinguish fire by dosing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish the start supply. Be warned that the tar in the expanse has been restored catchers. Oh wow! So ez a füzet lehet oltani. Na végül is szabályozni.
The connection looks strong as Teddy to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out, see if it suits your needs. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. And if you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Ja, ide kell menni. Mindegy.
disappear. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness and something greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. It's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing working.
Think you spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Vegyük le. Várj, nem is itt kell. Nem itt. Ez mi a fasz? Harmonika? Van harmonikák? A sapkában szeretném. És van harmonika. Na. Ilyen. Valami. Ez nem táj. Nagyon én üveghelyen pedig. Magány.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
It's some kind of trick for dealing with time flow.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHB Magellan.
Amúgy nem néztem volna ki belőle, hogy ilyen hangja van. Ez ilyen teljesen így táncolni, az kedves. Negyedik fejezet, Rain Cross. Esőcsen meg.
nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Jövőbeli álom lesz. Hogy
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Jó van. Akkor menjünk tovább. Következő kiszállítás. Ez a rohadt sapka. Akkor én
next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Jó lesz elkapni az állatot. Rescue the test subject kangaroo, deliver the assigned kangaroo to the animal shelter.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Ultra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Commencing route creation.
Kapjuk el itt az állatot. Viszont akkor itt nem tudjuk járni. Nem kell üzét sem, a fabrikájának semmi.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Fél óra?
Can't wait till I next get. What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHB Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Jaj, tudom. Igen, a kengurukot fel kell vinni, valami világos végboldogban transformert megjöttek. Meg el kell majd otthonba fizet, ahol valami kapcsolatokat.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. Alright, time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen. Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Berakjuk a igazáltat úgy, ahogy van, 1% sérülés van rajta.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Abban a pillanatban. Ez az. Ezt is rákötöttek már a hálózat. És itt a Magellán. Weapon data, decoy hologrenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw an enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. Oh. The hologram peruse will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Ez megint egy
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the ring.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop, and they hated me for it, including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time pull, a monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. Struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hey there. It's safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in. They saw as a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry. Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Wanna come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me? Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy you could find me. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch cold. Come on.
Up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Na, ennyi? Kengurúról van szó.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Hát próbáltam a szűkben. Music did the story of Freddy. Hú, ki. Csávóduk zseni.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh yeah. Fejlődünk szépen.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy holo grenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Yo.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts?
It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for stopping by.
When she's outside, Rainey is constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
Eagles were also 7-month-old fetuses, so it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the onboard.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue with your baby syndrome.
Ez a Still Baby szindróma is eltűnik. Tehát akkor ezért megszűnni végre így. Mert megállt a baba a növekedésben. Miatt a Still Baby szindróma miatt. Úgy néz ki.
You'll be happy to hear that
Bassza, mehetünk vissza West Fortnite Citybe. Bassz meg. Na megint egy emlék. Izé is, Dolben. Valamiért ő is látja. Tudok valahogy gyors utazni? Facility features, VR training, private tool. Ide visszamenni, bazd meg.
Commencing route creation.
Csak marker.
Delivery route finalized. Please select a destination.
Aha. Ennyi volt. Meg is jöttünk. Ilyenkor a működik. Jamortultam.
Very impressive one, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break. Please take care.
Na, activate terminal. Igen. Gyógyszer. Most tudjuk akkor elvinni.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Jó. Ide kell menni. Először nem tervezem még meg. Magellánnal nem tudom elszállítani ezeket. Oké. Change decor. Ja, ez legyírt meg új. Meg fabricate. Oh, battery unit. Hozok itt az oldalt. 3 darab. Na. Pakoljuk fel a szállítmányt. De nem ráérünk el a kocsival. Ez... Vazdunk mennyi? Van valami úgy, ez a tárcanon. A decoy hologram, de ezeken nem kell. Sprayt azt lehet csinálni 2 darabot. Na, akkor haladjuk.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Megnézem, hogy a... Oké, azt hiszem.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Kettő darabot szeretnék. Jó. Ide, igen. És ez is. Faszom. Na, alap. Erre nem nagyon jár. Ezt meg. Nem is akarok. Azon gondolkozok, hogy mi lenne, hogyha fölmennék itt a Musiciannek az útrész szakaszán. És akkor itt végig menni a gerinc mellett. Csak simán menjek ott a folyó mellett. ez az. Nem az Azt se tudtuk volna meg. Aha, látom, terroristák. Abban szépen kerülünk. Hogy távol.
process your...
7%? Azon mindegyik. Oké. Nem akartam. Ma így szállunk. Azt szeretném, hogy... offload. Kell nekem az S. Backpack, és elindultak. Jó, szóval. Ja, mit csinálni? Na, hátadra. Jó, mindegy. Akkor kezdve szórakozni.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all the way from Westport, huh? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now, let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Na nézzük, kapok egy át, azt kész.
Okay, I'd say this degree of damage is acceptable. Good work.
Woods music.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. Alright, can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Hogy na már rá is kötöttem. Ez az. Új gear, aha, squares. Na, plusz 20 filmre. Az igen. Expert transporter. Ah, szép.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh. Az mi? Kés. Az igen. Mondom, ezzel most már tudjuk vágni újra a földön zsinórokat. Weaponate a Blood Boomerang. Doom's Only, ez van ráírva. A throw weapon loaded with Sam's blood. És vérből. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if some blood levels are too low. Fixed to the head, two additional damage can be stored in the indicated holes.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Nincs a border, rendelés, úgyhogy Northern. Aha, itt.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Jó.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Stay out there! Just I'm Sam!
Egy fegyvert vegyek már, még mondjuk nincs is több. Annyit egy nagy minket a tar. Így valami. Várj. Oh yeah. Ó, bassz meg. Ott mennyire hallasz mellette.
Spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Oké. Jó. Várjál. Ez mit? Te barátom, mit? Bocsánat, csak kapok visszajelzést. Fél pillanat. Na? Két doboz fekete benzon and hedges.
Kettő doboz?
Aha.
Jó. Azon más nem kell, majd bemegyek a Lidlbe, akkor felhívva.
Jó, rendben. Már a izében ne felejts el bevenni. A Mix bazárba.
Jó, nem fogom.
Jó, oké.
Jó.
Szia.
Szia.
Bocsánat, csak közben ugye vásárolnak nekem, aztán... Hogy néha majd kell vegyek megint. Megint. Na? Mi a benne is vagy? Ja, valami energiát ad hozzá mindenféleképpen. Monster az nincs. Nagyon ritkán, csak hogyha van a cseresznyés. Dr. Peppert is hozhatnál nekem. Aha, csak nem tudom, hogy van-e ilyen bundle-be, tudod? Igen, hát az a kicsi dobozos. Nem tudom, hogy van-e ilyen 4-es fogba. Az ott van az üdítőknél. Kólánál. Vagy hűtőbe. Hűtőt nézted? Aha. Mi, melyik libbibe vagy? Hát de 2 van. Ja, a régibe. Ja, jó. De ott szoktam venni. Ott a második sorban nincs, ne idegesíts. Akkor hozzá simából ilyen 4-es csomagot, de nézd meg, ne zérót hoz. Ha van olyan. Ez a kis dobozos 4-es pak. Tudod? Ami ott szoktak lenni a Dr. Pepperök is. Kicsit balra tőle a polcon. Akkor hozzá csak úgy 4-et. Van nálad szatyor, vagy mondjuk tudsz kérni a kasszánál? De majd azért kasszánál azért vegyél egy szatyrot. Ja, nagy táskát? A nagy táskát? Ja, jó. Jó. Jó van. Hát 2 doboz kis energiaital. Tudod. Micsoda? Akkor abból hozhatsz 2 darabot. Jó az a hely. Igen, abból 2 darab. Más nem tudom, hogy kell-e még a Lidliből. Hát... Figyelj, izét hozhatsz nekem egy darab proteínes túlorudit még. Az ott van a sarokba, tudod, ott ahol minden proteínes cucc van, tudod, ott van az új dolgok. ahol szoktak lenni az a rész, és ott a sarok. Ahonnan jönnek ki a raktárból rakodni. Várj egy picit. Várj egy pillanatot. Srácok, csináljuk azt, hogy amíg telefonálok, mert ez még eltart egy ideig, tartok most egy gyors szünetet, hogyha nem haragszatok meg, jó? És akkor mindjárt visszatérek. Igen. Na, vissza is tértem. Ups, téged. Nem is raktalak át. Nem is tudlak mi. Jó, egyelőre ígyni. Jó, majd átrakom azt is, szóval. Na, akkor folytassuk a baj. Bocsánat. Na, itt vagyok. Folytassuk tovább. Szia, Iris. Mi újság?
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? Yeah. Should keep an eye on it. Proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Megyek ki róla. Ne aggódj.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Oh, de szembe. Igen, nem tudom eltalálni. Ó, tényleg van izém is. Blood grenade. Jó van még bőven. De erre ment. Megint menekül.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Nagyon lakkol? Hol egy kis lampunk? De megint tete.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
Vissza kell vigyük a Magellára. Itt el kell vigyük. Kaptunk. Did you say Nirvana?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Na. Hatodik fejezet.
Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Na nézzük meg, hogy ki az. Ja, hogy nem is HDMI-n vagyok. Jó tudni. Akkor azért volt egy ilyen kis lassulás a számomra, jó? Go to next room. Na nézzük meg.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
Yeah, back.
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Ha tehát királyunkban a testében. Na, itt van a...
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dunes too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock. which made it harder to communicate.
Sokban van nehéz vele beszélni.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
No.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Aha. Jó. Tehát valamiféle furcsa aktivitást jeleztek Westre. Délen, úgyhogy látogassuk meg. Na nézzük! Először is. Még mielőtt bármit elkezdeni.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tar fall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Nem harcolhatunk velük. Aj, de jó, bassza meg. Vissza kell szereznünk mindent.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Na nézzük. Ugye kaptunk tényleg egy új ruhát. Ez jobban tetszik amúgy. Na. Cargo management. Akkor ez recycle. Ez is. Ez is. Ennyi. Bloodbag-en nincs. Kellene csinálni egy 3-at. Jó. Ez az. Akkor haladjunk. Vagy... nem tudom, hogy kést csinálni, akkor az valószínűleg az mindig van. Na, haladjunk akkor. Jó, akkor megint sulizunk. Hol van nekem itt van? Oh. Abban a váz. Csak meg kéne keresni a kártyákat. Nézzek ide. Kártyórba. Jó, az úgyis üres. Mi erre?
Hey Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Szeretném meghekkelni. Soft tissues. Semmi érdekes.
Use a quick breather.
Na nézzük. Hol van? Itt van. Akkor próbáljuk csak ki.
It's break time.
No arguments here.
Hogy használjuk?
Hello! My name's Sam!
Nem tudom, hogy használjuk a harmonikát. Mindegy. Keressük meg,
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Jó, akkor a lényeg, hogy kóboroljuk el, csak addig, amíg összeszedem itt a felszerelést.
Okay then.
Egy weapon set van még, és 2 darab bomba. Talán itt van.
Grin and bear it. Nem, tehát nem találom. Vagy már nincs is több. Ja. Így. Így. És akkor menjünk vissza. take 5.
Sure.
Legyen már mindenem ilyen.
Let's go grab a bite. No more.
Na! Amíg várok a levetre. Keljünk fölszem. Be is vett ide? Az szép. Addig adjunk le mindent. Ezek a gaztiszkók elloptak.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
No. Az igen.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Micsoda? Landmark, aha! Éjszakánként. This type available. 80 méteres hidat tudunk most már csinálni. Vagy nyom. Memory upgrade. Firmware.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Projectile predictor. Predictor projectiles will allow them to easily evade it. Zsír.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness.
No.
Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Elnézést, hogy már nem eszek, hanem zabálok, de egyszerűen ilyen nem bírok leállni. beszélünk Tomorrow-val. Utána már visszanyert az eszméletét.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Igen, előfordul ez nálam.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Elő szokott fordulni. Na jó reggel.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Na. Akkor az obszervatóriumnál tudjuk fölvenni a rendelést. A rendeléseket. Na nézzük, mi a következő feladat. Na. Visszaszállítani kell.
Good morning to you.
Na. Elég sok időt eltöltünk itt egyébként.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Na nézzük. Aha. Nem tudjuk kikerülni valahogy erre.
Delivery route finalized.
Jó.
This cargo has been designated do not submerge.
Aha. Amelyre lettünk víz alá, nem bírják. Jó. Na. Tudok valamit fejleszteni? Mennyünk van? 90. Nagyon jó. lejjebb lassítja. Ez jó. És ennyi volt. Jó. Van valami új cucc? Nem. De a guidepost. Ja. Jó. Más szerintem nincs szükségem.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No. Pedig itt azt írja nekem, hogy eldobott kékkockák nincsen. És most kiváló a minőség. Kapcsolat. Pedig jónak kell lennie. Majd visszanézem.
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
Mit csinálok volna? Például.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. No denying this is in fine condition. How about that? You have been making... All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Az combat boom.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order complete. Well done.
Mindjárt megiszom. Lőblesek. Segítek mennyire. Na. Na. Akkor. Föl kell menni a hajóra.
I will always support you. Please take care. Handy.
Hey!
Rendesek nagyon nagy csomagot is adnak. Jó. Nekem is lehet. Mindig a játék elején utána forrás van. Na, rényünk meg énekel.
Just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Imádom a csávót. Na.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gateway just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their chiral printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Magyarán nem tudunk újra. Vagyis hát nem újra, de tovább haladni. Mert helybe robotolgatunk. Na most úgy néz ki, hogy megoldódott a probléma, legalábbis én úgy látom. Inkább le is kopogja.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Fogadjunk megint időhúzást, és nem fogunk tudni elmenni teleportálni a gépet. Aha. Geci. De jó. Hát akkor ide vissza. Újra életben. Újabb étpekít és fogadjunk, hogy időre fog menni. Azt kell nekem. Garázs. Na. Hova haladjunk?
Order accepted. Thank you. A bondítás területén. Indulj bele a Ugye? Jó, van hangom. Ez
Hát teszik egy buzsinacskát, de nem baj.
further now.
Meg is érkeztünk.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Conditions not too bad, I'd say. We appreciate your efforts.
Jó, hát belementem sok szar. Na.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Huh? Na, firmware update.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Ennyi király kristályom van.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ó, ez az. Skeleton Auto Assist.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order, but one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Most ki kell szabadítanunk valakit.
Order complete. Well done.
Valami. Mi a helyzet most? Ja, F2 Distribution Center, aha.
Commencing delivery route finalized.
Ja, vissza tudunk jönni Mexikóba is. Hát ez nem volt nagy. Sam Shelter. Further north, the Libre. C1-er South Distribution. Forward road search. With the Blade Gate. Azt hittem, hogy nagyobb lesz Mexikó. Egyébként, na de Ausztrália. Akkor ide kell menni. Nem tudom, csak ide tudom hívni. Hogy majd innen menjünk. ide. Meg kéne laknom, majd nézzük, tudok-e fejleszteni.
Good morning. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some facility grounds.
Safety first. I will always support you.
No.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Jó. Akkor mentsük meg az életét. A floating carrier level. Tudod, lehet, hogy kell fabrikáljunk ezt-azt. Egy ilyet, meg egy összeútáltat. Harmincet elfosszom és egy motorra.
Order accepted. That's the spirit.
Pakoljuk le ide a felszerelésünket. Innen tovább megyünk. Jaj, ennyi a max. közben motorral, gépjárművel járkálnak.
Okay.
Ugye 80 vannak körülbelül. 14-en. Már jobban felszereltettek.
Now leaving Carl Network coverage.
Csöndben vagyok, de próbálok. Téged is elkaphatlak. Nem akarsz, barátom, balra elmenni? És már ott járőröznek lenni. Nem fognak. Honnan jöttem ki az előtt? észre is vettek. Úgyhogy eddig tartott a... Jó.
Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Jött barátom. Akkor kapcsolatokat. Mondom, kérsz egy kis shotgun. Ennyi. Jó. Igen. Mi van nálam rezin? Üregbe konténer spray kerül. Na.
Right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Protector. Ez az. Mi van? Bozd meg! Nem ide kell hozni. Aki itt van fönn.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Itt a testel, amit kértél. És a haverod.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Jaj.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Ja. Ez az. The dozer, hogy kell ejteni. Kettes szintű PCC. Zipline. Boost skeleton level 1. Firmware update. Yes.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up with some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam. I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dolman's tired too. You really are Captain Dependable.
Nagyjából annyit akarok rászállni.
Take care, Sam.
Menjünk a privát szobába.
Tomorrow.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Mar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might...
Hát megbaszolott az alma.
It's okay, Tamara, really.
Na bazd meg.
For you.
Fú, mekkora parasztok vagyunk amúgy. Én üzenem, hogy megesszük az almát, vagy nem. Reggel. Aludjunk reggelig, közben már bejárkálunk. No.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Na, akkor beszélgetni kell. Nézzük csak meg azt az almát. Nem lehet megenni az almát. Megjutunk is egyet akkor már. Na, akkor menjünk a hídra.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
Igaza van.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Hárman vagyok. Srácok, mit szóltok egyébként? Én azt mondom, hogy kimegyek most Duba és elszűk egy cigit, mert látom.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Mindjárt jövök vissza. Srácok. Jó? itt vagyok. Akkor folytassuk tovább. Szóval... Na.
I can't find Tomorrow.
Eltűnt Tomorrow.
She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position.
And the
continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in a world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Aha. Akkor eltűnt Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Na. Akkor kerítsük.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Ooh.
You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Search for Tomorrow. Hát térképet nem tudunk rakni. Csak menni tudunk. Hát jó.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Looks like a way through.
Jó, mindjárt vissza. Hagytam ugye a... Machine gun magamhoz veszem mindenféleképpen. A Assault Rifle-t is, illetve a shotgun-t is. Hát meg nyilván a bloodbag-ekre is szükségem van. Jó, ennyi elég lesz.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to Tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Mire lábnyomot kell követni? Ilyen halvány lábnyomot. Mert ugye a kis Csajunk volt eltűnt.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Aha. Jó irányba haladunk.
Anybody hear me?
That structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Good evening, then.
arra. Oké. Arra vettem munkát.
Not bad. I think tomorrow might replace this ladder.
Thanks for the help.
Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Just like that, Sam. Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Nem vizsgáljuk meg. Szép jó, úgy bírja, jó van, még bírja. 17%-on van.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Are you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Cipőt nem akarja hordani.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
you have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ó, ez az. Jaj, tisztában folyt a fejlődés. De szép zsuvásak vagyunk. Így úgy igazán. Jó, szerintem. Vagyis az.
There's something that's been on my mind lately.
No.
You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Jó. Elsőnek fürödjünk le. Én azt mondom. Elég zsuvásak voltunk így. Jó. Hogy van asztalon? Ami mindig az alma. Hát ez mi ez a kriptobióta? Fehér. Ja, elektrobióta! Na akkor menjünk. Akkor megint egy üzemékezés. Oké. Én azt mondom, ezeket szedjük szét. Ezt megvan. És szeretnék csinálni 20 skeleton. Egy ilyet. És inkább a machine gun-t erőltetném. Ezért pakolunk bele. És... az a biztos, hogyha van nála. Jó. Ja, illetve lerakom egy button skeleton. Facility storage. Igen. Jó. És akkor gyorsítazzunk. Ide. A browser.
Delivery route finalized.
Jó. Mi van? Na, átmen laborjába. Hát nem szívom, ide nem be. Hát nézzük. Jó.
Commencing route creation.
Próbáljunk meg valahogy belejutni. Bele és ide föl.
Delivery route final.
Order accepted. Thank you. You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was not hard. She must have been terribly nervous trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show them that we're equipped to take care of them. That the DHV...
irányba megyek. And requests. No, de rég láttuk az öreget. Jó, nem öreg, de rég láttuk. 11%.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is acceptable. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Jaj, gondolom izébe van. Ó, ez az. Backpack data, extra battery. Structure data, jump ramp. Safe house. Firmware update.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ó, ez az.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Szépen el van rejtve. Hogy ennek...
Please proceed inside.
Most nem alszik, pedig nincs ott. Most a BC.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Nagyon fejlődött.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Mi az a szemüveg? Beszarod! Királyos allergiája van.
You're looking well, sir. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Taker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
Ez igen.
Not bad, eh?
Egy másik tárolóba. Jó lesz tudom.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
Ki a szar az?
All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored at the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Hogyne? Na jó. Akkor menjünk a hajóhoz.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Jöttünk, megyek. Ugrok gyors hosszúba, sietek. Na, itt vagyok. Akkor menjünk is fel. És van mindenki számít.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a caesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Rajar later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Fejezet kód. Na hát ez érdekes. Úgyhogy még mit szóltok, hogyha még ráhúzok még egy órát, akkor utána már tényleg leáll. Na!
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the level 2 portable chiral constructor.
No,
it's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Na. Kettőt lehezzünk, mit tudom, A meg B-be, és kettő között
We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Na, akkor mehetünk is.
Good morning, tomorrow.
A következő fő küldetéssel. Igen, azért játszok most egy kicsit, de ugye a streameket is. Megint egy vissza.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Valamit be kellett csempészni.
Now, who was that?
Hey! What? Na akkor.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Aha. Elkerüljük a pizzát, viszont ezt csak éjszaka tehetjük meg. Úgyhogy menjünk a privát szobába. Na jó van akkor. Akkor irány aludni. Na. Most este is van, ha minden igaz. Akkor menjünk fel. hízásrendelés volt az első játékban is, csak akkor híznek kellett tehetjük.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Szuper.
This cargo has been designated for
Shield cargo. Nézd, hogy tudunk-e fejleszteni valamit. Legyen ez. Ez az. És ennyi, 35-ünk maradt még, de azt megtartom. Van valami új. Hardness. Jó. Nem kell az. Illetve kaptunk most már izét is. Aksit. Extra battery. Szóval nem fér el nálunk. Mindegy. Jó van. El leszünk így is.
Order accepted.
An animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative. Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Jó van, viccás bács. Sheep.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Nem volt nehéz dolgom.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Hogyne. Kérdés nélkül. Na igen. Ez az.
Thank you. And speak of the devil. A new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Rendben van.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Jó. Nézzük. Mi a következő? Ide.
Commencing route creation.
Ide és innen ide.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has...
Keep flat. Jó. Gondolom megint van területen hajtunk el.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Jó. Kurva Micsoda! Ez egy hát ez olyan faszom! Menjetek már! Ups! Ó, ez az! Új ruha! Kamó! Sneaking boots! Assault rifle! Filmben!
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ez az!
つながったでもこれは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼントフォーユー。その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるべか。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって自衛策を取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいべか。ほんとサンキューべか。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心べか。おつぺこでしたバイバイ。
Beszarok, basz meg!
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHB Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Komoly, basz meg! Jaj!
Take care.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Egy érdekes beszélgetés volt.
No. Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the Data Sciences Delivery Terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Na, akkor vegyük fel a következő rendelést.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Mi van? Mi van? És ilyenkor újra kezdődik a nap? Hogyha rosszul válaszolok? És igen.
Yeah.
Tudja a faszom. Hát nem vagyok biológus.
I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this? I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Na, kezdődik. Ó, most már ezt is át tudjuk rakni a járművünket. Akkor vegyük fel a következő megrendelést. Na. Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base.
Commencing route creation.
Na, bassz meg.
Delivery route found.
Kaptunk egy új ruhát, ezt. Na, nekem jó volt. És kaptunk még egy sneaking bootot. Illetve ezt az assault rifle-t. Egy ilyen sneaky cucc. Vegyük föl most ezt. Backpack. És let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hajrá! 9-en vannak? 11-ben. Lesz a bot.
Definitely not alone.
Tehát egy pillanat alatt bazd meg. Hát, hadifegyvereim vannak. BB pod.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Ja. Akkor menjünk el szépen a járművünknél. Ott le kell adni.
All that I want is a home for the world, and a woman that I can love. All of the days are nothing but a haze on the even roads of change.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
Yvonne.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Igen. És? Ide megyek máshol.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
Me.
This one's for you. Come handy.
Felénél tartunk a játéknak. Játéksúgó. Aha. The road are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed soldiers' base. Aha. Aha. Megnézzük a data bankját. Data scientist. Micsoda? Mit olvassak el? Tíz 12. Oh. Yeah.
That did it, Sam.
Csak meg lesz. 7%-os
Thank you. I'll get this cargo. Everything looks to be in serviceable condition.
Super.
We've been waiting each. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Ez az. Keep it connected. The doctor. Ez az.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ez az.
We appreciate. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Na nézzük.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Az összes nő terhes. De nem. Ez az egy. Ez kopaszok.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm.
Fú, de ismerős ez a nő.
You must be Sam.
De valonnan
Thank you.
filmből, vagy másik
Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor.
Deborah.
My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Tényleg a Jedi Orderben volt benne. Ő volt a... nem fog eszembe jutni a neve. Az a nő, aki tanított minket. Tényleg. Elvágta magát ugye az erőtől. Tényleg. Akkor azért volt olyan ismerős.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Király, kezek.
So your baby's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a baby from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove babies from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? Tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
What now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A baby pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, It stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I can do is look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only adopting delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more than releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
El kell jussunk a gyárba. És odáig el akarok.
Sam, wait.
Mindenképpen.
Yeah.
There.
Golyó.
All finished.
Szóval megkaptuk a küldetést, le kell állítani a fegyveret. Starman.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Örülök neki. 4 kilométer!
take a dip?
Móka, gyere be velem!
This is the life.
Hát ez kurva jó! És ott van az a hologram, beszarok. Úgy bucket head.
Huh? It's pulling us in! Are we?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Na jó.
Remember? My hand, at least. How's a mutual friend doing? The Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the Plague Cave, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help them. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC. Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Viszont szeretnék kérni egy járművet. És akkor... Hova kell menjek? Hol a hajó? Bazdmeg a Motherhoodnál van. Hát akkor innen le oda. Ide föl. Oda. Rohadt életbe, nem akartam lejönni. Szóval. Mi ez a jármű?
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous looking. You're mine. Wowzer! Cover nearby.
Sőt, igazából itt végigmegyek, ha nem tudok végigmenni a velük. Nem, igazából visszafele jöhetünk is, ahol nem ide akartam. Mindegy, igazából így.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Egyenesen haladunk. Ó, még mehetek.
By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some rest and sleep soon. That's good. Gotcha.
The river or nem sokára be is
apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this worksite either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Na, azt még ő te is leellenőrzöd.
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
420.
Now displaying your current order grade. Cheers for that, Sam. This will take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Jó van. Elmegyünk pihenni. Itt lehet Na itt vagyok, úgy néz ki, meg is kaptuk már kövi feladatot. Jó, csak... Jaj. Már közel van. Mikrofon.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Leave on.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Jó, szóval...
Commencing route creation.
El kell pusztítsuk ezt a szart.
Delivery route finalized.
Mégsem.
Commencing route creation.
ide.
Delivery route finalized.
Jó.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Nem törhetjük el. arca, hát kurván. Majdnem jó.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Semmi. Kinyitunk be valahogy a gyárba. Mutatják a fegyvereket. Persze. Kurva mennyi.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Those fabricators are exposed. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal.
Start getting your
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something? Was it you, Heads? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou? You still don't know, do you?
Mit nem tudunk, bassz meg.
Sam the man. In the dark.
Sötétben vagyunk, mind.
About everything.
Mindenben.
Fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special, just for you. That rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. You are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. One for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity. Yeah. Really a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
It attacked me.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time. Who the hell are you?
Úgy nem tudjuk ki ez a szamuráj fóka. De ugyanúgy sebzett az utarek a fején, mint a miénk. Találunk még most, azért. Azt ki volt ott bal oldalt.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Akkor menjünk vissza a hajóhoz, és akkor utána szerintem beszélgetek. Úrva maradnak néz ki már. Akkor van egy járás.
glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Music. 1200 like.
Now displaying your current program.
Oh yes. Level 5.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
Yeah.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
No.
She's at it again.
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. Charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Az igen.
Whatever.
Sam. Zseni ez az ember, imádom. Jaj, fiúk, lányok. Na jó van, fiúk, lányok. Jó van, keljünk föl. Mennyi volt a stream? 9,5.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed.
Faszom.
You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. That's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Viszont, fiúk, lányok, elteszem magamat. Csak egy mentés. Igen, new save data. És igen. Nagyon szépen köszönöm annak, aki itt volt velem ma. Mennyit? 9,5 órát streameltünk, majdnem, 3 perc és 7 perc hiányában. De nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok velem. Holnapra nem ígérek semmit, de legközelebb be akarom fejezni a Secret of the Mimic-et most már tényleg. Rajta leszek, hogy befejezzem. Látjuk, hogy alakul. Úgyhogy az lesz, amit befejezünk, de szerintem nem tudom, mikor térünk vissza, lehet, hogy csak hétvégén kiderül. De nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy velem voltatok. Úgyhogy mindenkinek jó éjszakát kívánok, kitartást holnap a suliban, munkában. Úgyhogy